Alright, this is Vince Maddox once again. And we're jumping straight into Death Stranding 2. Is the stream working properly? Yeah, alright. Okay.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
Right. So, I did some shit off camera. Basically, I just completed these two lengths of road and monorail leading down to where I strongly suspect that that's the next not city we're going to. And then from there, I'll just, like, say fuck it. So yeah. That's it, I believe. Double check. There's watchers. The architect. Don't need him anymore. Yep. Cargo management, just double check that shit. Oh, sorry, I'm turning that into her. Ooh, that one's kinda showing its age there. And that, so... Yeah! I wanna get a good look at what exactly am I delivering before I pull a vehicle out of storage.
Perhaps you remember the phrase, say safety first, rest recommended. I will always support you.
I don't even know what the steel sheet for vehicle thing is, but okay.
Thanks.
Whatever.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current coordinates.
Thank you.
Right. So what am I gonna need? Can I get away with the trike, or do I need the truck for this? I got a feeling I need the truck for this, though.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Okay, I'm not gonna question it. It's like, wait, you can't take me while I'm carrying the stuff, but you can take it immediately after. Whatever. Not worth getting all wound up about that. Delivery. Standards. Well, I don't need standards. These guys all have yeah. I'm gonna... Can I get away with the fucking... Okay. East Fort Knott's being on the brink of collapse. Its people are in urgent need of life support systems. Oh, that's dumb.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. Sam.
I'm in your corner, Sam.
Let's get the trike out. First. Okay, one PCC, so if I run out of thing, garage. Right. I want to try out this anti-grav unit. Just to see what it's like. Oh, I have to. Alright, I guess. Oh man, that is like no charge at all. Not a fan of that. It literally took me just until now to realize that the middle of the road is the energy zone.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I know, I see them. You don't have to slow down. I guess that's the route you're supposed to take if you don't do the whole fucking, don't do this. Interesting. I've never seen a nut city that's entirely enclosed. Wonder what drove that development.
So I climb down and pick the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone.
Huh. You know, I kind of expected some big fuck-all monster to drop out of the sky right on top of me right about now.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and delivery.
That's the place, huh?
In progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, I got your shit.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Nice. Very, very nice. Such good condition. We'd never think it'd been outside at all. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Alright, that loop is completed. Alright, Boca Skeleton. Much easier to traverse difficult terrain, rivers, slopes, and snow. Oh! Wow, that is an incredible amount of shit right off the... Wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Proof coffin board.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Ah, just more glasses. Whatever. They do something cool for me or what? Oh, they're just glasses. Okay, whatever.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton.
Don't pronounce
It's
it
a
like
piece
that.
of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All
Oh,
to bring this continent into the fold.
road development, you say?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject.
It's been 2 minutes, bro.
We're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness.
Yeah, I
No
know.
matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
I don't know what about that fucking thing is. It's like, Sam, it's happened again. Still on delivery.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Well.
Metal Gear?
But we know we've seen this before.
Calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Why are you resisting Sam? Like you know what the deal is here, bro. Alright, what's the battle scenario now? We had last time here to be city in Mexico. I'm willing to bet this is a BB production facility. I wonder what the concordant as symbolism for this is. Ooh, that's a good title. Deluge. Let's not call it Nirvana. Nirvana is the absence of anything. It looks like my ladder. Okay, I'm missing my bola, my sticky. No, my sticky. Where's my bola? Guess they want me using the bola in here. That'd be too easy. All right. Well.
Strange.
Ooh.
I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Higher, not further.
Fuck.
Urgencies.
Dove cazzo sei?
Okay. Oh, we're right at the beginning where they were. Oh shit, are we in the seam? Was that fucking skeleton smoking underwater? I could have sworn one of those skeletons was smoking a cigarette underwater. I wouldn't put it past Kojima to do a fucking Futurama bit straightly. Look, man, I curb stomped you guys the first time. Let's not. I'm way too. Say that.
Come to me.
Taking fire!
Ridiculous. You just do this.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
Watch out for what? The big ass weird flesh tentacle or the. Oh, that's doing something. Oh, they just keep grouping up like this.
Ice are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
What? Fuck!
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us. Hands up! Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Isn't that the thing that Higgs had in his pod the first time around? No, that's what Unger had.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
Yeah, we know.
Time
That's
must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
all right.
Now displaying your current coordinate.
Throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Huh.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the positions you had earlier are in that open space over there. vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Well, there's very little to be done. Oh, god damn it, really? Shit, the last stretch of road takes that much goddamn materials? Fuck. Ugh. I think I need container repair spray anymore. I've never had to use it outside of like the first few areas of the game. Recycle that used blood bag. Ah, he wants something from me. The necrobiotes are right there. Well, let's get in here for now.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Let's clean all this shit and piss off of me.
Rainy! Something wrong tomorrow?
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Man, he's really stopped being talkative, hasn't he, lately? Doesn't look like there's anything new. Oh, right, the stupid glasses. Well, let's say hi to hi to Lou.
It's okay. It's alright.
The bridge. You, Hartman looked like he was just zoning out there for a second.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said
Oh
Nirvana.
my god.
Tar in my ears.
That's the pun they're going
Seems that
with?
the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements.
Not
Like all of
Solid
you,
Snake.
He was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
Are they just redoing
A great
New
number
Vegas?
of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Two porters in a town that gets obliterated? That sounds like Ulysses at the Courier to me.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now. Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Uh-huh. Wait, what's new? What got added? Oh! Why don't we give us... Ugh! Oh, it goes at all. No, thank you. Oh, looks like that's it. Stuff to do. Oh, the photo thing. I don't care. Bitch, put some gloves on! Like, seriously! What did you think was gonna fucking happen? For God's sake!
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities.
Ah, okay.
Picking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Right, now. It's... He wants... steering. Let's go down here. I suppose that's fun, but I much prefer the... Really? That takes almost nothing. The one out in front of the building takes...
this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Oh, just the big giant one.
Can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on. I don't know how or where you found this, but I am so glad you did. Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
Ooh.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've improved our road restoration tech. Once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall.
Oh.
They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Order complete. Well done.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into a whole nother round of road upgrades. That's too much. Right. I need 280 resins, 240 alloys, and I need a fuck ton of all this. Ceramics. Ugh. Alright, so what do I want? Let's get rid of the anti-grav units. Genuinely not a fan of these. It's cool and all, but, you know, this is way more... This just has... way more fucking functionality. Alright, now... facility storage... No. Let's go to the lower one. 240 and 280. Well, that's not really enough to get me where I need to be. How much can my battle skeleton carry now? 100G. I believe the locust skeleton is at least that plus more. Ooh, he's fucking up there, ain't he? Shit, he is up there. Alright, guess I'll have to fucking figure that out. Meanwhile, I need to recycle basket. Then I need fabricate. Skill button. Okay, now you are going to give me all of your metals and ceramics. never finish this, am I? Feel it. No. Well, hopefully... I'm not getting sucked into a whole other round of road building. Oh no, my own shit. Okay, got the sticky, PCC, Bola. Oh, I can carry the book lets me carry shit on my. Oh, that's why. Acetone rod, ladder. Okay, that's the difference. Alright. I do kind of want to build that shit for the local porters. That feels good. Is anything going to East Fort? Not. Ah, just the main. Okay, we literally can't do anything with that right now. Sound nice. That's the Cairo Bridge. Oh, they need medals. I need 200 metals. Oh no, you just need one portrait. What am I talking about? Oh, that goes to Westport. I don't care about that.
We appreciate... Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Private storage. Alright. Due to visit the chronobiologist next. It seems they'd like to examine the type of bio that's recently found. Not be submerged. Yeah, I've climbed mountains before. What's on the ground?
Order accepted. Thank you.
What's that shit on the ground in front of me? It's in there. That's that. Cola. Climbing anchor. Rod. Ladder. Thorax. Pouch. Pouch. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that is. It's, okay, never mind. Because someone didn't know east from west and sent that here. That is up there, ain't it? It's an excellent bridge. Oh, god damn it, I didn't even bring enough. Christ. Oh, that's so annoying. What the? Okay, how do I want to tackle this?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
calm down.
Almost there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. There's a little damage, I suppose, but you still got it here in one piece. I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all safe. All right. Use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
Huh. What's that strip of red to my north, then? The Ghost Hunter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh,
I
whatever.
picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well.
Less said about her, the better.
These had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
That you, Sam? Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your late night runs are really appreciated.
Okay. The ghost hunter is currently locked to the Headless Rider, who is said to protect porters. Evidence of his existence, to get to the bottom of mystery, deliver the proof back to the ghost hunter. Nice and slow, though, so they don't go turning into a rock. Fuck with the order. Whoa, like that. Careful.
You coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. You took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier.
Oh, looks like you want something else, huh, fucker?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Oh, then you are gonna get a bunch of your shit, like, literally in the next room that you can't get to. While we do this order. Oh. Really wish I brought that East Fort Knott stuff. Okay. Alright.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Careful, careful, careful.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Just a bit further now.
A bunch of busted ass guys on the road.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. When do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Well, this is interesting. Huh.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mix? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's how you do it, Sam. Nice one. You're a pro. One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from? No, I want you to use the blood bag.
I think you took care of every last one.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
How fucked is that order for West Knot? Oh, not bad at all. Well, we're here. Only 12,000 people live here, that's not much.
I don't know how or where you found this, but... Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
God damn it! There's anything sticky? Well, stun. Got everything.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Woodland. Rocket box. A rocket launcher ship that can be used as cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. That's... wow. And it's all purpose. It does damage to everything.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
Yeah, you know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
That's worth it.
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Yeah, I can't do it myself, I just outsource it, but I'm the real ghost hunter. Jesus Christ. You're not doing any hunting, you're a ghost analyst, motherfucker!
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care. Look who's here. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this. I'm glad you did.
Now displaying your current portal.
See you around, mate.
Did I leave anything in here? No, I did not. Ooh, shit, I need more blood bags. I need to refill all my blood bags. Fuck. Yeah, that case. Cycle. Nice. Oh, my poor fucking trike.
delivery terminal.
Hey there. Wait, is that what I think it is? I can't believe... It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Does this give me a permanent 5th health stamina bar? I think it does.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right?
That's
I
good.
made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Feels good.
You.
Thank you, Sam.
Going in the garage. Spiral roads. Ooh, that's bad. No. No. What am I doing? Stop it. Garage. Does this thing create crystals? Oh, that'd be too fucking easy, wouldn't it?
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. But we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Wait, like romantic partner?
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
Wait, was Sam fucking his therapist?
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying.
How do you know?
She straight up told me to my
Oh.
face. I never had any kids.
Wait, this lady was fucking two of her clients?
Helping me to work through my often phobia.
Jesus Christ!
That's all she ever was to me.
Wow, the UCA must really be harder for therapists if they're, like, hiring, like, one of these unethical fucks. Don't clean all that shit off you sent before you go to bed. It's gonna get all over the covers. Alright.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Uh-huh. Her... So, Dollman gonna have anything to say about the fact that we fucked your therapist? Jesus Christ, Sam.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right,
Yeah,
Sam?
just paper over that shit, huh?
You and Neil Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized.
You both fucked
There
your
must be
therapist.
some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm.
Well, it might be because we both fucked the
While
therapist.
we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle,
Like we both fucked
it
our
may lead to
therapist.
discoveries you might struggle to accept.
Like he was also
Nevertheless,
fucking my
I
therapist.
commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far.
Like the past
I
time we
say
fucked our
this with the
therapist.
utmost sincerity.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, this is so loaded with like, wow, I can't believe the big thing linking us to the villain is we both fucked our therapist. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is Kojima smoking?
When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh man. Fuck, I didn't see that plot point coming. Wait, did you have anything else to say? No.
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Christ. Snow's gonna be useful for this. Wow, so Sam's whole, like, fixation on, like, wanting a kid is the fact that he fucked his therapist and it wasn't his because it was some other guy's. Oh, wow, this is... fucking hell. Okay, wow. Wow. Whew. Wait, does that negate needing to drink these?
It's all good. It's all good.
We added a few more to the BT kill count. Right.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Surface. Ooh, I gotta manufacture that rocket pod.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Not a very ethical one. Oh, they're just not gonna adjust the elephant in the room, are they? What the? Oh, that's what that is. No.
Feels good.
Where do we go from here? No. Garage.
Just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
I don't care. I'm not going back down that mountain. Ah. Capture the emu.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can I just like whack the emu with like a bullet stun gun? Or a shrike rifle? I don't know if this game counts as animal cruelty, because I am technically incapacitating it non-lethally. But I can only imagine that it hurts to be stunned. Shrike rifle sounds good, but I think they want me to just sneak up on it the old-fashioned way. Excellent bridge.
Okay.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
It's literally right in front of us. I wonder, can I trank this thing? Ah, you can trank it.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Yeah. Look at that stupid bullshit. Okay, so tranking the animal does not count as cruelty. Good to know. Gotta love that shit where, like, he's like, oh, this could take a while, and the dumb thing's, like, right in front of us. Very close to the pizza chef. Probably just go up through the pizza chef's. I could probably just go up through the pizza chef's area. What is this area? Huh. Ah, fuck me. Doubt it. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. That's so dumb. Yeah. Behold the powers of my stupid stacking bullshit. Well, this actually might eat through my fucking battery right fast. Smack into your rocks and this shit goes flying. BTs. That should split it as well. sure what the point of that bridge is, but,
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
well, shit. Ah. Ah. Fair enough. Gotta remember that. Triangle. Management assist.
So that's the place, huh?
Hey, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks so much. You took excellent care of this cargo. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
eating into that map now. Good. EX capture grenade. Large BTs. Thinking we can catch him by throwing an X capture. Huh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a free capture grenade. Sure. Big grenade.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time.
Huh.
But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs.
Whoa!
Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Oh, what's your nonsense?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Oh, you're the
Our
hydrologist,
mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Yeah, how do I use this thing to make BTs fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal.
Sticky white stuff?
I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
I need to hear that because all I could think of was jerk-off crystal.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Thanks for coming. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Huh. That really looks like a Neo Umibozu. That's supposed to be a rat? Oh.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like.
Calms him down.
This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
I just have to hoof it across this stretch of road and get right there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
you could make it. Thanks. I'll check your orders now. Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank
Level 5. Okay, I guess I'll do that. A straight shot, I can do that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Come on, get out of the fucking way, Magellan.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
Now displaying your
appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Does that repair the trike? Fast traveling? Does. First thing I want to do is I want to scope out this thing. On the network yet. attacking me, I'm not gonna question it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Now entering chiral network coverage.
There are chiral microbes to the east by research center. Cars anyway at your destination. Result of the void out in Lakeside Fort. Beneficent. It's hard to live the chiral microbes. Ooh. I'm gonna need the truck for this. Why did I do that? Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're going up here anyway. 120 resins, 360 alloys. Might as well build that thing while I have the chance. It's right in my way.
Try to stay safe.
I actually forget which one was 360, which one was 120. Shit. Alright, Oh, that launcher would have sent me right into a BT area. I think I've located where that dude is. Or where the next prepper is, down here. Okay. Alright, just follow the ridge. Rather having to deal with BTs.
further now.
Huh.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process
Oh,
that
it's
cargo of
Victor.
yours.
Now this is a face I'm actually very pleased to see. All the way from Lake Knot City.
Superb delivery, as always. Good stuff. I tip my hat to you, sir. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
Junji Ito suit? What? Oh, that's not bad at all. And a grenade launcher. Cargo catapult. Launches batches of cargo long distances. Oh man, that's nuts.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Like, they're almost giving you too much shit and too many toys to play with. When, like, I just would rather just, like, fucking, at this point, just power through the rest of the game.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the Tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't.
Of course I remember.
Network coverage was somehow unaffected.
I was in the middle of one.
Thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, Every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Like, how can I remember?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact.
Oh, wow.
It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. The truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott Voidout. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Where am I going?
Well done.
Oh, well. You motherfuckers are gonna make me. Wait a minute. Can I just bullshit this and take the monorail if I build that last bit? I think I can. Carpenter's the fisherman lives to the north of Tar Lake. Recommends old ship surface the tar. Got sink depths once more. Retrieve the thing. Got it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
$61.20. Oof, that's a lot for a paper. Sure, want to do that. Save that for later, maybe.
work, Sam.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Made requests for the Distro Center. Whoa. Come on. Oh boy. Wow.
Convenient. Patched up and good to go. Gotcha. Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help.
Thanks, Kai. Thanks for the help.
Sensing any VTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo. Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
I don't know what you're talking about, doll man. I didn't hear a thing. No, go down, Sam, you idiot. We're doing this smart-like. Or I could, you know, just not deal with that bullshit. Ugh.
God. This one's for you. Thank God. Hey, man. This one's for you.
Again.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the place, huh?
Boy, you are one hard fucker to get to.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Cargo doesn't come in better condition than this. Delightful. Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Oh, now that's satisfying. We've completed that loop. RD grenade launcher. MP shells. Adhesive. Pretty good, actually.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord?
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life.
Twins?
But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight. But you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help.
I should go.
The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Eliminate all the BTs in the area.
Thanks for the help, Azord. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return.
Ooh, covers the backpack from Timefall.
You need more materials, am I right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not dealing with this again. This is an asshole.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Good for you, getting this cargo here. I have something you'll love. A
Lightweight.
gift I was able to prepare, all because of you. You need more materials, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. Can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips in a pinch. So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher, makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT.
You knew that
there
before.
Are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
That. No. Six 400, 660. Dealing with BT. Oh, fuck! Oh!
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna go up and over because I frankly don't give two shits about I can't dispatch the ships. Where exactly am I? Okay. Time fall. Drop it. Do it. Almost there. Just need to get near the fucking... Oh, here. Ugh. Oh, with the fucking timefall again?
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and record.
Alright, there we go.
Nice repair job she's practicing sparkling.
That was entirely too much shit.
Perfect condition. You've been a true friend, Sam.
Ooh, absolute
That's why I
boots.
want you to have these.
So they're the best boots.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order completed. Well done.
Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up?
Ooh, almost.
Now displaying your current porter.
Oh.
Go back to this fort, not.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Absolute boots. My cargo look like? Everything. Should probably recycle those things too. Recycle the climbing anchor that I had. watch the cutscenes first here. But yeah, it turns out the game flows way better when I'm not obsessively doing every order. Speaking of...
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
She pulled it off finally. Alright, that's good.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
The turlet.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Yeah, sure. You're one of the few characters in the story actually I'm really interested in your past.
Sam, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
there. Let's see if this apple really is as ripe as it would appear. Yeah. Oh, good for her. Really? You fucking klutz. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. Another book there? No.
It's okay. It's alright.
Do with the look. Yeah, let's see what the Ginger Ito. It's just, yeah. Perfect. Let's just see. So, what do we got? Anything new? We dig? No. Who's this? What we dig again? Reset the loop.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago.
Huh.
It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Don't tell me Lou is Vanna. Road near West Fort now has started to deteriorate. Ability 65 7 5 68. Yeah, looks like they're gonna... Not that bad. Yeah, that's the Ghost Mech base. I was wondering what that was. It's a lot of shit in there. Well, that's it for me. That was actually really fun if I didn't fucking obsess over all the goddamn, you know, sub things. I'll be back on Monday with more Death Stranding.